Freeze! Ovo je sa filterima sada trenutno.
Ćao. Šta ima?
Decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Laki. A da ima se ne gost. A ti stišao su gost. Kako ti imaš teleportovati? Kako ti imaš teleportovati? A. Aj. Sad sam to da gaš. Ko ti drma kave? Ko ti drma kave? Ja. Koji? Samo kaži koji. Preload haos. Dobar je taj, dobar.
Gdje ste ljudovi, šta se radi?
Halo, bombare.
Alo.
Znaš da Ognjen igra bolje nego Žare, brate.
Žare, neću pričam.
Ne, for real, Bora, sad sam ga video. Naša došla poslušalica u sobu i vidio kako igra. Znaš da igra bolje nego Žare.
Ozbiljno?
U Goldu. Ogi, je li to competitive ili
Ogi.
unrated? Unrated, nije Gold, ali ono ne znam koju stranku je.
Kad stigneš, pogledaj klip koji se sad poslao na serveru. Vi igrate Genshin, jel? Dobro. Ništa, ja idem pa da.
Gdje ćeš?
Idem malo ovoga gasit. Ne da mi se.
Što? Da ne smara keva što mnogo igraš. Da te ne smara što mnogo igraš.
Da. Hajde, ništa. Sretno, vidimo se.
Pusti poruku kasnije pa da se pitam malo.
Hoću. Našao sam jebote neku curu, jebote, u Diamond 3 je sad. Žuko dobro igra, jebote. Ja očekivao ušla, jebote, ono troller. Ono, iskerijala cijeli game, sve.
Respekt. Popustimo Mateja za riz, brate.
Da. Nego, ajde, ništa, vidimo se sretno.
Aj, pusti poruku, čao.
Hoću.
Bio sad bomber. Ma ne, bio je sad. Pa da. Mora ga si komp, da ne ispadne da mnogo igra. Ovo je bot, ali me smaraju s pričom, sad će mi da je emisiju. 4 dana ima da idem u krug. I još me jebu, brate, da mi pričaju. Govna, jebema majku u pičku. Molim. Da. Šta da smurfaš unrated, jesi normalno?
Ima je drugi level, šteka se za zidića i trči i puca.
Pa dobro. Prvi će biti da neće, to je za ne smurfa.
Znači, ja šta je? I Geko iskoristi ulti, znaš. I on uradi ult na nion, i ja ispikam i počnem da je sprevijem sa klasikom i samo odjednom izađe smrdljiva jet i puca me. Ardirana. Ali ono ovako, pogledaj. Ono sam tu pomer i puca. Ono, trči i puca. Ne pričaš.
Fino.
Igrate ovaj...
Weren't we at a waterfall just now?
Ja, pote, kako ne dodi da se skipuje ove smrdljive.
Gdje on? Igrate za...
Jebi ga, ne igram ga. On prelazi svoje misije, ja prelazi svoje.
Oh, so many clouds. It feels like we're high up in the sky.
I believe this is the abode of that adeptus.
Ja, pote, koliko smaraju.
With any luck, the sunset vermilionite we're looking for should be in here.
Really? Let Paimon see! Huh? Isn't that the Sealy from before? Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the clouds! And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete. Oh, could there be something below the clouds?
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an adepti art used for spatial partitioning. If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the adepti art.
All right, then let's do it.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are hiding, so we'd better be careful.
A, ne mora se štekne, samo mogu se borim. To...
Obey! Manifest! Obey!
Dodge this!
Manifest! Obey!
Šta?
Steady as stone. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Hey.
Manifest!
Ja ne znam šta ovdje trebam da radim.
Obey!
Ne znam, ušao sam u neki zatvor, brate. Naracija. Znaš da ništa nisi trebao da uradim, samo priđem vratim i stisnem open bukvalno. Kokain? Ovo, brate, šta pričaš na snimu?
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this?
2 velika i 3 mala. To će Bene. Blokiramo ovo. Ovo. I onda ovo.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
Freeze!
The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance. Manifest! Obey!
Whoa! We're gonna fall! Is everyone okay? Look! Ophelia's disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
Into the fire!
Cool it!
Obey!
Nisam tebe vidio. Ovo sve ste najbolji ljudi. Bolje si nisi pokazio.
Nice and spicy!
Freeze!
Aha, vas dvojica. Ja sad sam ga ja na odbrandu. Što sam najbolji, što ga pokušao.
By ordinance divine! Unleash! Manifest!
Što ti prelazi?
We're gonna fall! This time, we're really gonna fall! So high! Luckily, there was a
Šta više, nisi toliko blizu.
Otherwise, that could have ended
Rekao šta više, rekao nisi toliko blizu. Nazvim.
That sealie's on the move again. Let's catch up with it. Huh. Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
Pošto najcelo tebi ne znači ti ta ostora nešto specijalno. Zato što ono, meni su zbog Raiden Shogun znači. No to da, nego ovako, ja sam rašao baš da ih završavam.
Će valjda ti zaći na svijetu.
Ne znam.
Ne mogu da igram kompetitiv kad imam botove od spamati.
Ne sjećam se ovdje. Kad? Ranije?
Time to clean up. Steady as stone. Leave it up to me. Obey. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Uši mi kurac, pajmona, jebem ti dete bolest. Nerviramo bre.
Let the show begin. Come on, we can do it. Oh.
Cryo incarnate! Unleash! Manifest!
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Feeble! Unleash!
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would. I missed a spot.
Pogledaj, nije filler. Pogledaj, nije filler.
Cool it.
Ajde, ha? Prošli 10 epizoda su tu.
Let's dance.
Polova.
Oh, yeah, hi.
Tiši ga.
My
Što ima ovog
ordinance
strela?
divine! Manifest!
Ima ovdjeno priča za Blake. Nije filler, gledaj. Sad ću to brzo da ti se završi. Da, jebo, sad kreće zanimljivo, pozvam posle 5 epizoda. Uskoro mu dolazi. Ma neće. Skipovat će sve filler. Jel mu uskoro dolaze posle... Sad mu se takmiče Ishida i Ichigo ko će više holova da ubije, ali mu uskoro dolaze Renji, drugi kogu neće ime da spominjem po nekog. Je li to Sun ili nije?
On je pogledao.
Je li to uskoro ili nije? Trebalo bi da jeste. Oni su u 30. epizodi već daleko.
Dungo jeste.
Na kojoj si epizodi?
12.
Da, oni bi za 5 epizoda trebali već da idu. Kaže mi.
Kako on ima godina?
Imaš 15 godina, da? Jel ti ne? Ti imaš 15 godina? Vi gledaj, sad kreće Bleach. Ozbiljno. Nije dosadno. Mislim, jeste dosadno, ali neće biti. Sad kreće Bleach. No dobro, bolim kurac da će sva sam gledati Bleach.
Prostrate doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does prostrate reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
Wow, Shenhe. You seem to know everything about this.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story. I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
Hold on a sec. If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too! But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh well over 1,000 pounds, surely!
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Are you sure? Be careful!
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a prostrate sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged.
Pošalj mi klip. Pošalj mi taj klip.
Ja kad ne skontujem šta se dešava.
My safety.
That's right! Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything, but if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are. You gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's just common sense.
Is it now?
To ću uskoro ti bude.
I'll go on ahead with the prostrate. Let's meet at the building site later.
Pa upali Bleach pa ćeš vidjeti.
How is Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself? We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
Do Flora 8 ne stigne niko nikad. A šta ako ja stignem Flora 4, 5, hoću dobijem ništa. Možda odemo da igramo to sad. Pa znam da ti kažem. Možda odemo sad to pravimo. A ne možemo zajedno. Pa ja bi mogu onda više, ali ne mnogo više. Nisi ti uopšte toliko daleko od mene.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes. How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's gotta be one of those adepti, surely.
Jedan pran sad to.
Možda ga bude nije od koga.
Ovdje nekog lika dobijam kolej. Kolej dobijam
Oh,
ako
mighty
završim.
adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may
Chamber
reap a more
chamber 3,
bountiful
da.
salary.
Evo ga, Exploding
This
Population.
is top
Complete,
tier
a
in
ti
size
pot
and quality,
call home part
and the
1 to
condition
log.
it's in is
A gdje je to?
quite simply
Kako to?
immaculate. Congratulations. This item is approved for submission.
Našao
I'm
sam,
going to
dobro.
award you
Aha,
full
ti pot
marks
to
for
call
the
home.
sunset vermilionite item. May I take your name? My name isn't important. I'm not even here to
to je
compete.
zapravo to.
I was just delivering this for
Idem.
some other people. They should be
Hoćeš
here
li ti,
any minute
brate?
now.
U isto vreme startujemo ovog
I'm
bossa.
Ningguang's little helper.
Ah, so you're
Yo.
the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest plastrite specimen.
Znači, isto vreme startujemo onog bossa. Pa to, ovi chamber florovi, to je.
But I have to correct you on one
Pa
point.
ja sam na trojici,
It's not
a
helper,
mogu startujem s
It's
početka.
secretary.
Aj, onda ću ja završim ovaj...
Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found?
Pretty
I pot
true.
go home.
It is the
najbolji.
finest piece
Samo
of plastic.
smatram.
If everything
Aha, to
goes
sam
according to
smatram
plan, we will use this piece in the foundation. As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the Now, please excuse me. As you can see,
Shenhua, Shenhua. Just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praise.
oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? Whenever Paimon...
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Yeah, 'cause that's how adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive too. Way different than normal people.
But I am not...
Shenhua?
Ako ste mi startovali novi quest jer ste bolesnici, jebat ću vam dete, jebam vam kevu
I've been exerting
retardiranu,
myself quite a
mitovi
lot ever
majmuni.
since we set foot in that abode.
Boli me kura
I'm
da
just a-
skupljam ljude po zatvorima, sine, niko je rekao doći da igram
Paimon said
quest.
that there are some making...
Jebem li vam majku
need.
bolest.
I simply need to find...
You can't do
Dobro.
that. It's dangerous. When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed. All right? Seriously.
Okay. If you insist...
Great. Now we're talking.
I vaš viewer. Mene je smorio davno, nego sam kompetitivan, pa moram igram.
Hi there! Checking in, are we? You're just in time. We only have 2 rooms left. Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area. And not just workers either. Visitors, business people, tea sellers, all sorts. So, business is booming for me today. Very few vacancies. You're lucky you got here when you did.
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other room is just through the door on the left.
Bro, znaš da postoji video, postoji kao TikTok user koji kao predstavlja novu Koriju.
Here are your
Svi u
keys.
komentarima
All right.
pišu kao
Hope you enjoy your stay. Please excuse me, I'll leave you to it.
Unlucky. Sad ćemo da saznamo.
Što si jebalo, buraz, evo tek se sačujem, bog te. Nakon 40 minuta jebenih. Pe jebot. Baš sam...
Brako Kale,
Baš sam
jebe mu mamu u pičku.
Baš sam zasran jer sreća s 40 minuta ništa ne čujem jebot. Bog te. Dobro, jebi ga, ništa, nisam se čuo. A? Šta? Šta si rekao? Šta? Pa, mislim... Nemoj pisat to. Kažem, pa ne mogu ti ništa napraviti. Pa ne. Mislim, mogu te minutat, osim toga ništa. Četrdeset minuta bez zvuka mikrofona, jesam baksu zbog te. Trebam se gore popet sada. Šta?
So far, so good. Yeah.
Sad pitaš,
you know
idi
she's
ja
like
ću
you
ti
commented?
pogledaj Bleach do kraja.
Ti bi pogledao Bleach 2 puta.
Otišao.
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the adepti living today are acquainted with Shenhe to some degree.
Cool!
Toliko bolje
What's her adeptus name anyway? Calling her Shenhe feels kind of
Tako je.
friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So
Jest nie,
Paimon's
to-
thinking maybe it'd be better if we called her by her adeptus name instead.
Her adeptus name. Why, pray tell, would Shenhe have an adeptus
Znaš recimo
name?
ovdje nešto si mi sjebao onaj
Don't all adepti have a special title they go by?
On this
Ventilator.
latter point, you are correct.
ventilator,
However, Shenhe is
Onaj.
human.
mali ventilator.
Oh, right.
Priznam si, bet.
Šta sam rekao?
What? You knew
Da si ga stavlja u usta, bet.
So is
Sad
Paimon's
odmah
the
da
only
kažem,
one who
ti
didn't
se
know?
tamo čovjek,
Do you
onaj
mean
glumci
to
kao
say that
kurac
she
i ti ne
presents
shvataš kad te
differently
neko
from
zajebava.
ordinary
A ne bi me
human
čudo,
beings?
bet.
To start with, her problem-solving methods are extremely
Ja spavao
direct.
opciju.
Ah, yes.
Sinoć, zove
She
spavati
was
po
like
sinu
this all
slovo.
those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed. One first found Shenhe by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered immediately to inspect the scene. Inside was Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand,
Igra i
she
onaj
held a
ribarski
dagger with
quest,
which
što
she
se
was
rekao da ti
Antoni.
to
a
imaš.
monster that was the god's remains incarnate.
Što?
A?
Igra je onaj ribarski quest što imaš.
A šta, što ja dobit nešto toga?
Dobit ćeš spir jedan, koji ti je uz onu Shangling, kako se zove, baš dobro.
Dangerous.
5 star ili 4 star?
4, ali najbolji 4 star koji možda imaš. To ti ne znam da li baš najbolji za nju, ali za Raiden Shogun je najbolji 4 star koji možda imaš.
Šta je Raiden Shogun na spiru?
Most mortal children are fragile, both
ste
physically
mislili?
and mentally.
Na
Pa
mapu?
ne
They're
znam, ja sam
highly
mislio
reliant
da...
on their parents for
Da je,
survival.
da je katalist, da je
But
na
not
knjigu,
so her.
na knjigu.
Ne,
That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only one
Nikako.
A
delicate
mislim, nisam
monster,
ništa mislila, ali nisam
Yet she
očekivao
still
da je
refused.
na
In
spiri.
other words, if you had
not
pa što sad
necessarily.
si me vredio.
Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually
Kako je?
receding.
Pa,
Even had
dobro
the
je,
stalemate
dosadno mi
continued.
je.
One suspects that
that's still so dangerous.
Kada ćemo
A
se
to
ne...
kad igraš sa mnom, to ti dosadno.
Tiny little kid battling against
Pa ne to...
Ne,
nego-
dobro. Ne, okej.
A dobro, osim toga, bog te, nije me pitao samo kako mi je dok stream, pitao me inače, bog te.
Alas,
A ko je
the
tu,
mortal
Antoni?
world is rife
Antoni.
with suffering of every
Ma jedan
Indeed,
moj
it
prijatelj.
is one
Kad
to
ćemo
whom
se
she
ići
refers.
na biciklu voziti?
Shenhe has, however, her moon carver, red ropes haven't.
Dobro je Antonio sa Discorda.
Ne.
It
I
is
nije
only
Antonio,
by
nego
fate
Anthony.
that people's paths may cross. Now that Shenhe's path has crossed with yours,
A mene
please
neće
be
da
sure to
pozdravi.
treasure
To
the
je...
gift that fate has given you
Jebi ga.
and take good care of her.
Ali ja pozdravim njega.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You came out here to check up on Shenhe because you were worried about her, didn't you?
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the
Koliko
nature
i
of
pričaju,
one's
Bog te
present
maže.
excursion. Incorrect. The truth is that while
Verujem
Liu
mi,
Harbor
meni oči
may
opadaju
seem
njihovo
peaceful,
pričanje.
Ningguang, if she handled, let us conclude our conversation here for today.
To ti sve
One has
skipaš, a?
occupied enough of your time.
Što je
Good night.
problem, ne mogu ni da skipam ko čovjek.
A, baš, bog
Nego
te.
moram čekam da
Wait
izađe pola
until...
teksta.
Ajo, sad opet moram onaj...
Pa možda pomeriš vreme, znaš.
Što sam sad napravio? Pa znam, pa... To sam naučio kad sam radio jedan quest. Ja to već
Pomeri
odavno.
vreme.
A?
Pa samo vreme pomeri.
Pa hoću, to sam i mislio.
Pa vreme.
A šta je mislio da ću ja čekat toliko, a? A nisi dobro.
A?
Nisi ti dobro.
Nemam.
Ne.
Side, boli me kurac, bre, pajmune. Znaš da bi zabao pajmuna u glavu, brate, odmah sad.
Ej. Da li ti radiš sad story quest nekakav koji je na drugoj mapi kao?
Ma kako, ja me u liku, brate, radim da bi dobio štab za pecanje.
Ma ne to, nego kao sa Kejom i nekakvom kli ideš na neku drugu mapu kao.
Ja sam školovao vremena, pa da sad. Ne sjećam se kad sam to radio, znači.
Jebi ga.
To nisam ja toliko ispred tebe, a nisam ja toliko blizu. Ajmo Kosile, daj mi šta, molim. Stvari, ne mogu na sad šta da dobijem.
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in.
Ko je ovo muka?
I was worried that something may have happened to you. So I went on top of this. You have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me. After all, master is very talkative.
Sorry, Shenhua. Paimon had you down as an adeptus this whole time, but it turns out Paimon was wrong.
It's okay.
Naravno,
I don't
nego
mind.
to. Sve da me jebuš
The
da
fault
sad.
is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner, because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit.
Znaš onaj sam na TikToku?
Still,
Šta?
though you mistook me for an
Rekao, znaš onaj
adeptus,
sam
you
na
never treated
TikToku?
me as distant
Onaj,
and unapproachable.
I hate nigga.
Instead, you treated me as you would a friend.
Neću, ajde.
Što je najbolje i čak i možda dobro što nisu jučer streamao, svi streamovi su mi dobili pregleda, bog te. Ova zadnja dva streama imaju po 50-40 pregleda, bog te. Najbolji mi je ovaj što ima 9 lajkova, bog te. Tu ste mi vi svi bili lajkali, jebote.
For this, I am very
Reci Bumboro
grateful
dođe u
indeed.
Discord ili da upadne na stream.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real adeptus.
On je ošao
Reci,
po drugi ručak.
Anyway, now it's settled.
Onaj prvi je već stvario.
Friend, whether you're an adeptus or a human isn't the important
Boga mi
thing.
sam i ja
Nije
gladan,
benga
jebote,
debela.
tu ovu otopljenu čokoladu jedem
Got it.
vruće,
Although I
jebote.
don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have
Palt.
to do. I must say I like the title friend
A
very
ne
much
mogu
indeed.
jer su vrata otvorena.
Great! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start searching for the other two items on the list. But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how the progress is going. After all, Sunset Vermilionite is so rare. Paimon doubts many competitors will really be able to find any. If it turns out some of them have given up already, we'll be able to take things a little more slowly. Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last
Pusti me
night.
u
Jebote, ovaj Paimon
materinu.
samo ima svoju guzicu na mislima, on bi samo jel bog.
So good.
I concur. It
Šta je
has
se igra mi
rich
bez
flavor,
zvuka, brat?
far more
Mogu mislim
agreeable than
da
those
moram
I've
da ih
cooked for
islušam,
myself
znaš.
in the
Pa
wilderness
ja
in the
mislim da
past.
polude.
Al vidi mi stream, ja ti... Bog te imam 10 Arkon, dobro, 4 Arkon questa, bog te maže. Vidio. A ovaj što mi treba za i na Zoomu je 30 lel. Fali mi... ne znam koliko XP-a. Dosta svakako. A još da... jesi ti riješio svoju misiju?
Nisam, evo jebu me u glavu, znaš koliko već. Ja ne, ja bene šetaju me po liku. Ko majmune.
Time for a quick snack?
Imam ovaj kao za pecanje misiju, samo mi kaže da ako hoću trebam kao neki ovaj tip pot rešt.
Da, to ti je ovo iznad odmah.
A ček,
Taj pot ti je tu iznad.
da, znam, nego ovaj Wilderness Road, jel to taj, kao...
Taj pot, da.
Ja sam mislio...
Jako dosadna misija, da ti spremi se
Ma
da...
ne to, nego ovaj Spear, ovaj Wild, ovaj šta je već. Ja rekao, to je neki item ovako, bez veze.
A to ti je bitno, to moraš da uzmeš da bi dobio taj... Da bi dobio taj šta, taj...
Pa za šta pi govorim?
Ma da, nego za spear, onaj za koplju, to...
A kad ovaj...
That's because it's not finished.
Kad rešim ovaj quest, onda ću to.
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced. Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and allow the Jade Chamber to rise to its target altitude.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Neto jebote dan.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like, wait, I know you. You're the one who fought against the Batuian Osile, right? Oh, sure enough, your reputation. Pleased to meet you. I'm Beta, captain of the crew.
Ma ja što sve skipat ne da mi se, stvarno mi se ne da ovo čitat, bog te.
Ja ne mogu.
Na, imaš ove kao kaj ne moraš skipat, bog te.
Miss Yun is also here for the contest.
No, ja skipam sve, ali jedini igrici koju sam prelazio i čitao što piše, to je, da, čitao da sam na japanskom isto, Ghost of Tsushima.
Ja ono... Počeo sam, cijeli Monster Dark sam većinom sve čitao i Liuel ovaj zadnji ark, bog te mazo, više pričaju nego... ne znam.
Wonderful. I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Ju, majko rođena.
Ovdje ima više četa nego kad dvije Immortal babe pričaju, bog te.
A, pričaš s ovom, tu ima, toliko što ja imam.
Šta?
Tu desno.
Sad ću reći i klimu pa.
Ovo ime rade na majmune.
Evo me. jebote, ovi questovi su baš dugački.
I dosadni.
Da. Osim baš ovih glavnih hardcore questova, ono, zadnji final boss, sve drugo je dosadno. Story questovi su bokte, čak i bolji od Arkona. Mislim nisu. Ali ovo sada, što ovaj sad quest što igram ko neki fake bejaki Arkon je baš dosadan.
Ah, hello. Are you here for something off the shelf, or do you need something forged?
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering if you'd heard of something called a wonder.
Of course I have. Sorry, who's asking?
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but I believe that you forged some weaponry for my father in the past, for stage use.
Yunjin? Stage use? Oh, so you must be Miss Yoon. Sorry, my brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. Everyone's heard of you, Miss Yoon, even folks who don't make it to the opera all that often. So, you're here to ask about wonder cores, huh? As it happens, I do know how to make them. Matter of fact, I made some for Lady Ningguang back when she was building the original Jade Chamber. The types of ore needed to make wonder cores are a little hard to come by. Lady Ningguang supplied them herself last time. I don't suppose you've brought any yourselves?
No, we were gonna ask you what kinds of ore we need.
Sure. Well, you'll need two kinds. Star Splinter Iron and Subrosium. If I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter Iron from the Mount Tianheng area. They say it resonates with visions. It could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. As for the Subrosium, though, that's trickier. It's all but unheard of on the market. I'm really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that the people around Mount Tianheng have some sort of magic trick that can pinpoint the location of the stuff. Of course, it's probably just hearsay. If you want my advice, start by looking for Star Splinter Iron around Mount Tianheng. And if you run into any locals, ask them a few questions about Subrosium.
Ti si se navikao da 3 monitora plješću u mene, bog te, ovo baš roka jebot.
Previše ti, ja.
Interestingly enough, the story of the divine
Jel
damsel
gotovo?
of the
Nije,
station
ladno, nije
also
gotovo.
takes place on that
Jebem
mountain.
ti kevu uperisanu.
A koji ti quest radiš sada?
Robio, onaj bre. Onaj, brate...
Onaj, brate... Koji je, brate?
Onaj bre, za štap smrdljiv. Jebem ti štap.
Aha, još uvijek ga radiš, ha? A ja još uvijek kao radim. Mislim kao... Riješim i onda mi odmah ide nastavak, ono. Ne riješim cijelu misiju, nego samo quest, kao. 500 metara, kamo što...
Znaš da piše ovdje part 1, ja ne znam koliko tu partova ima. Evo, kod babe sam i krenuo, daj molim te da je
a trebaš samo part 1 riješ da možeš igrat za
da,
štap.
a part 1 traje već 15 minuta i samo trčim po liku.
Jebi ga. Šta da mu radiš? A, isto bog te, nemam uopće se nisam fajtal od kad sam startao ovu misiju.
To ti veze.
Šta?
Rekao, to ti veze. Isto.
Ajde, barem da imam malo fajta, ali ovo je baš ono... Ujebot, već imam 6 lajkova. Dobio sam novi sub, jebot, seri. Tako mi dođe, bog te, po dvojica gledaju, izađu. Ma dobro, šta? Dobil sam preko 10 subova, jebot.
I came to Mount Tianheng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb
Ma ne mogu
that I could
skipat ovo
barely
likuša.
feel my legs by the
Kak
time we
priča.
reached the... This is quite a trip
Izgleda
down memory
gotovo.
lane for me. But no wonder the legend of
Koliko
the
si
divine...
radio quest?
What's the story about
Jasno, nije mi dobro, brat. New quest, brš, jebem ti kevu.
Meni isto nije dobro. Tako je meni isto, ja sam tako još pet puta nastavio novi quest, bog te. Ajde jebote.
Unbeknownst to anybody else, her extraordinary
Ja
ability
znam gdje
and
sad ovaj
so
štap, majke.
destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment.
I really like this story, but I personally think that perhaps the little girl was not as brave
Sad
as
bi
the
nema
opera
misije za
makes her
štap,
out
ja
to
ne
be.
znam gdje se
I'm
nalazila
not
ta
sure
misija.
Opera is always an interpreter.
Ajde jebote dan. Znaš koji ti ja sad quest radim? Ono kao da skuplja materijale da opet onaj dvorac kao poleti. Pa jebote. Ma mrš, neću to više quest, ja... Mislim zapravo blizu je to, ajde.
A ovu zajebas, dobro nisu.
Šta je ovo, bog te mazo? Šta tu treba napravit? Šta treba ići s druge strane? Pa
Aha, nije gotovo, moram dođem.
I tebi isto nije gotovo?
Nije, tek je počet.
Meni isto.
Možda mogu dođem. Mogu dođem.
Ovo su ovi što lete, joooo.
Gdje je sad quest? Jebem mu dete.
Što trebam gore ići? What the fuck? O, to. Je. I šta još jedan kao bejagi trebam naći?
Aha, sad da put.
Evo ga. Aj skači, skačem ti.
Evo ga part 2.
I think I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhong said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
A što koristiš taj mač na Noel? Kad imaš najbolji za nju.
Koji?
A upali, pošto ti imaš delay na streamu, upali inventory, pa ću ti kažem.
A čekaj, opet sam u cutscene, jebote.
Hello, sir.
Ali aj mi više damage-a kao...
Ali nije ona za damage, ona je za heal.
Može ti biti main DPS isto.
Main DPS.
A glavni damage dealer.
Da, ali zašto bi ona kad nema uopšte ništa specijalno, kao zemlja je bude.
Pa ako imaš svoje neko installation na njoj, onda je dobro. Mislim, sve artefakte koje sam stavio na nju je za heal i to većina. Ima 11-12 KHP-a.
Opet pričam sa retardiranim, ja ne znam šta je ovo bude. Ovo između pingvina i papagaja, brate.
Evo, otvorit ću ti sad inventory. Imam ti prototype Archaic, Favonius Greatsword i The Bell.
The Bell, da.
A The Bell sam, da mislim, danas dobio. Mislim, ono, level 1 mi je. Šta, da stavim na Noel to, a?
Da.
Ajde, da vidim koliko će mi trebati da ga upgradam. Šta je ovo? Souvenir shopping monster. Ajde. Dobro, uzeo sam checkpoint. Ček, po šta sam ja došao ovdje, aha da.
Halo, ba. Brate, kako da izađem se odavde? Aha.
Di si ti?
Nalazim se u...
A jel, će se ovo kao suvenir shop u Monstadu, jeliju? Ja kad kupim ove itema, ću da su oni kao ikad 100 kapat. Jer ono... Pa da se vrate, da ih opet mogu kupit, jer ja ih kupim, više ih nema kao na stanju da ih kupim.
A, neću.
Ozbiljno?
Pa da. Brate, kako je da izađem odavde?
Ja sam za to kao se svaki tjedan resetira, bok te.
Nije.
Baš bez veze.
Unlucky.
Switch upat ću Keju s Rozarijom. U stvari neću u ovom partiju. Ček da vidim što uopće Rozarija radi, bog te. Šta je njen rol? Rozarija...
Brate, kako da izađem napolje, molim te, ja ne znam. Brate, ništa će vam.
Šta ja znam?
Ništa, brate, hoće vam.
A? A, ništa.
A, lako.
Baš.
Evo, brate, postavljam drveća u nekom 7. svetu.
Main DPS. Sub physical DPS. Freezer all props.
Da izađemo odavde. Kako? Aha, ovdje mogu praviti stvari. Pa i za to mi isto boli kurac.
Ček, šta sam, koji sam ja weapon stavio na nju? White tazzle walked. Pa svapat ću je umjesto jungling. Ne znam koliko mi je to dobro, ali jača mi je od jungling.
Mogu izađem preko tebe?
Šta?
Molim te mi reci. Molim te mi reci da mogu da izađem, molim te, brate. Slupat ću joystick od zid, svega mi.
Šta si napravio?
Ne mogu da izađem iz nekog sveta. Ušao sam u govno, neki ćup sam ušao, buraz da mi napolje.
I šta jesi, kao na jednoj posebnoj mapi kao?
Bre, nisam ni na posebnoj mapi, nego, brate...
Da li ti to ovako izgleda? Gledaj mi stream.
Gledam stream.
A delay imam.
Nije ni to, brate.
Nego šta, bog ti? Ali dobro, uglavnom ako si na nekoj mapi...
U čupu sam, i to na ostrvu.
Ideš, ideš...
50 metara.
Dobro, ali ako ti treba mapa, ideš na mapu i klikneš ovaj tu, ovaj kao start, tu desno dole.
Ma ne daju mi.
Ne da ti?
Ne daju mi, ja nešto možda sam uspio, ne znam više, brate. Jebe mi majku i čupu i njima.
Jebi ga onda.
Izlašao sam, nisam sad slobodan. Mater vam jebem, šalju me u monster skroz. Au, jo, kuku, ja ne mogu više, idem upravo klijem.
Jebi ga. Ma da, ova jača od... Još, pazi ovo, još žanglik ima 4 star weapon, ova ima 3 star weapon i ova puno jače dere, bokte. Ova ih melje, bokte. Jebem, kevu, brać. Ne, kriva strana.
As a good night should.
Freeze! You can't run!
So sorry.
Punishment!
Ma da, Rozarija ih ubija, boraz. Iskreno koristit ću Rozariju umjesto žangling. Samo znaš šta je problem, što ja sad imam Ikeju i Rozariju, oni su oba dvoje kao što led bacaju. Leave the domain. Šta sam sad uopće išao? A išao sam za Noel. Ovaj drugi je weapon staviti. To što upgradeati. Sad opet moram bok. Šta mi još fali? Što je ovo braz?
A mišljenje ne radi. Odmoriš mi za njim pravi. Uprijemo da paci, moram.
A jesi ti dobio taj spear za ovo?
Gdje sam dobio, viš koju muku prolazim samo da bi došao do njega.
Ali ja ću njega staviti na Rozariju. Trenutno mi Rozarija djeluje jače od žangling.
Zavisi na kome ti se bazira tim.
Pa, jedan i drugi su mi main DPS, što mi najviše damage djeluje, samo što mi je Rozarija više levelana i ima bolje artefakte. A ima slabiji spear u biti, ali bolji kao onaj efekt ima.
A moram gledat šta je...
I refajno sam
zašto
njezin
ti
spear.
služi taj spear, to je zašto šta ima, ono ako ima...
Pa ovaj žangling ima kao Bane of Flame and Water da increase damage protiv Hydro i Pyro 20. Base attack 238.
To ti je dobro uz nju, to ti je bolje uz žangling sigurno onda, buraz. Zato protiv onaj vatrena i svako protiv vodenih, to je sledenih Pyro.
Pa da, a za Rozariju sam stavio White Dazzle što ima crit rate 15.2, base attack 216 i increase normal attack damage za 30%. I refajno sam weapon bio malo.
Dobio se.
I?
Dobio se. Kako se peca? Aha, ne mamac, ima mamac.
Bog te, koliko damage radi ovaj... Koliko Noel radi damage, ali bog te, ovaj sword, bog te mazu. 556 jebo, 700 jebo. Mislim, to je s ultimatom, ali... Koliko ih melje ovaj carija. Vjerovatno ću onda taj spir što dobijemo to emisije ću staviti na rozariju. A barbaru support koristim samo ako baš idem krepat. Inače... Ona puno bolje heal od Noel, ali Noel mi je za shield je koristim najviše.
Uhvatio sam prvu ribu.
I šta si dobio?
Vidi me di sam, ništa šta da dobijem kurat. Moram da uhvatim 100 ili 200 nešto riba da bolje sam.
Kako treba da uhvatiš jednu?
Zavisi koliko si skillovan. On je lijek što sam ga gledao, kaže da treba dosta vremena. Drugu ribu sam uhvatio. Vidi me, di si na seri. Stop fishing i sad mora toliko na NPC-u. A sad mogu pogledati onaj klip, guide, što trebam da radim.
Idem ja riješiti taj ti put.
Šta da rešiš?
Daj, to što si ti rješavao sada.
Sretno, brate. Ja ga ne bi radio opet, da svega mi.
Tako je loše, a?
Znači, kriminalno je loše.
Jebi ga.
Mislim, preporučujem ti da ti to uradiš.
Ja idem kod ove babe, ono,
Children, come. You've arrived at just the right moment. I've been looking for you.
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no. You've done so much for Lea Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
A gift? For Paimon?
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds. That simply won't do, especially since I imagine you still have a very long Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy. Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis, part of our illumination, if you will. I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small, autonomous pocket world. The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
So, in the eyes of an adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play.
Koliko se dugo hvata riba jedna, jebem joj majku.
The teapot is nothing to boast
Dobro,
of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas.
Treba da uhvatim 46 riba.
But that's enough nostalgia for now.
Jebenih riba.
The gift that I have prepared for you just requires...
That's right!
Počeo sam čitat to što mi ova baba govori, ali sam počeo skipat.
What's more,
Tero je babu u kurac, bre. I to prvi put da dolaziš kod nje?
Nije, bio sam na Macy već jedan put kod nje.
Goodness knows. Yes.
Samo si te vjerojatno sve skipa pa si zaboravio.
I'm back, Granny.
Nije, bio sam ja kod nje.
Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the honors. This child here
Je, ovo jedan fej ovu što sam bio dobio.
She's the one helping run some errands for me. Yenfei, I believe you already heard of the traveler and his traveling companion.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Chiseng. What a shame. A shame that we didn't meet sooner. If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you. Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yenfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me. Oh, yes, here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
All right, Yenfei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. You'll have to excuse Yenfei. She's always been like this. Ever the talkative one when it comes to her own affairs.
Paimon was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the one...
An adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom. They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Well, that's a bit casual for an adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get married?
Ovo ću potencijalno moći da završim u 4 dana.
My dad did say that he talked it through with Rex Lapis and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't find any at all.
Is that so? But Smaragdus Jadeite, Yenfei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liyue.
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance.
Whoa!
Commercial consultant Krussel, a Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya, so I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some Oh, you want to join me? I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only...
Wow! An adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring... Best we be
Šta tam?
Znaš koliko imam lajkova na streamu?
Koliko?
6.
Može spod. Koliko te gleda ljudi?
A dobro, sad niko, ali bilo me i gledalo. 2. Onda ih nema 5 minuta pa se vrate. Pa opet. Sad niko, ali 6 lajkova to pusti.
A gdje je pecački? Aha, ovdje se peca.
Ja sam tek sad završio pričanje, bio s onim, s babom i onom jedan fej.
Prava riba, upeca se.
Sad idem kao po nekakav, još ne zna ja, nekakav emerald.
Gle, pobegle, usrala se riba i pobegla.
Da li ovo dugo traje?
Da.
Hello, Mr. Cross.
Oh, good.
You're
Miss Yen.
Wait!
No, I'm not. The contract makes. In return, I included a clause that
guaranteed genuine?
Of
Da, što
course.
sreće za glupe ribe traje.
Oh,
Thanks a lot, Mr. Cross.
Znaš kak sam ih sve skipoje.
What is love?
Znači nije im dobro koliko sam ih skipao.
Don't hold me. Kao da još nema ove ribe što meni treba, super koji skoro dolazi. Otiću tamo da sam bio, jer stalo ih bilo onako.
Oh, whatever shall I do? Yes, that's me. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do, Monsieur Chow? We understand from Mr. Crossell that you recently rented a pair of hairpins from him.
Le kiše pada, sad ga na tomu pecam kad pada kiše.
Would you mind letting us take a look at them?
The hairpins. I can't
Gle,
lend them
mogu.
to you right now.
A ovo budelno palio grom dok pecam.
I've lost them. I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side, and I hadn't even worn them yet. I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value, there's no way I could come up. My family is in the ore business too, but business has been suffering. We now have a backlog of paid-up orders. A big banquet that's what the hairpin. But now that I've lost.
Why does Paimon...
Would you
Hold on.
Huh?
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said true.
Right. I finished reading the Furthermore, the and given the
even higher. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed.
Did you really have to pop? Whichever way you look,
Dici.
it's said
Znaš kako skipam ove, ko profesionalac.
However much it is, now
A,
that
mora
it's
nam,
come to the...
ako misliš ovdje igraš, mora da
hold
znam.
on.
What did I feel? My family has seen...
Smooth. No, it's not.
Dobro, ovo ti imam 5, ja mislim. Ono još jedno. Kuku, dođi vam. Kuku.
A šta ti sad radiš?
Miss Yanfei. You lost?
I'm sorry.
Mora, I just...
No problem. But it was in fact...
Of course.
Understood. I'll
Thank you very much.
Looks like a...
Please wait, Miss Church. It's not...
Ja imam 6 riba.
Miss Yanfei, what is this about?
No. What I
7
wanted
riba.
to talk about is, there is a chance that the
Nema
Orin laid on those...
What do you mean?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer. I
Seven
don't know if Granny
alone.
told you this, but if mere mortals come into contact... Mr. Chow, did you at any time...
No.
Now that is strange. If I have deduced correctly, he may still...
If that's the case, we should go confront him.
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way. And then, after that, he would simply insist that meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually...
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might...
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share...
Well then, since...
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first...
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for it? Feels like
Oj, baš puno priča, sad kontam što si ti ovo govorio.
And you were commissioned but not bound.
Ovo je gore nego moje misije, bog.
Just sign here.
Sigurno. I to krompir?
Diš krompir?
And I'll also need your signatures and
What
papers.
the?
This contract has so many pages.
All right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always.
Damn,
And
man.
you've had to read. Well then,
Fly-
here's your
fly
copy of the
bullets.
contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for now, no.
Bro,
Despite
PC
I don't
again.
believe you have been part of an
PC cry.
investigation.
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask.
Because, as it happens, I'm whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry. Also, the idea of someone abusing. But again, let's not dwell on this. Ah, I've got it.
Ja mogu sine da kraftujem crva buroj.
Mr. God, kad sam ti ja poslao onu poruku, recimo možda sat vremena dalje, kasnije. Ja bio tad zaspo, probudio se, bio možda pre manje od sat vremena, odvozio se bicikl, ne je sat.
Ko se vozi bicikl? Jel? Kad se vozi bicikl?
If my eyes don't deceive me,
Rekao, kad se vozi bicikl?
patterning suggests
Sad.
that yes.
Sad sam doma došao.
I've heard it said that Smaragd.
If you must see for
Uje, ja
yourself.
mogu da napravim moj konkurat. Daj mi.
Did you find anything?
Da pustim Tinu onaj sound.
Different.
Koji sound?
How come Jichao is
To
able
sam mojega
to tell what it
soundboarda.
was just by the look?
There's nothing special to
Napravio sam
it.
200 crva.
It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time. These two stones are
Nemoj da
maybe
me
only
jebeš,
settled to and I'm sure.
All right, let's focus up.
But
Ovo
never
sine
mind.
mora
暗海加点胸骨絡まつ真珠
Nemoj.
Dobit će copyright.
Baš.
Znači, dobi copyright.
Miss Yenfei?
If you could just confirm.
Yes.
Then I have no.
Of course.
Oh, I have this document.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say there's
this hard
Finding wild.
On the contrary, if you want to
No,
make
no,
jewelry,
well,
you need a
this is-
professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Aha! Got it!
Well, that was quick.
Because lots of people, as you know, Leo, but the amendments made as such.
So you helped?
Yes, well, you sound surprised. Knowing the law. Oh, this has
Majko,
nothing.
Krompir ko like stream.
Jesam.
Opa.
Video sam, stojite ispod imena da je lajkovo stream.
Ovi stvarno.
Tato se ne zajebava.
Ne, to ti je za sub, to ti je koja se zadnji subo.
Ne, krompirko se ne zajebava. Krompir.
Ja.
Da li si se navozao bici?
Oh, Miss Yenfei, have no further. Has a merchant.
Jebote, ovdje više pričaju nego svi questovi koje sam do sad napravio.
Rekao sam ti, ja nisam mogu da izdržim.
Yes, I'm Mr. Cross. I also kept a copy for my own records. The inlaid gem.
Thank you, Singsi.
Sure.
Nothing you need to worry about. Why is everyone
Još ova crvena kosa ima iritantan glas,
we
bog
have
te.
almost all the evidence we need.
Crnoko si kompletno sebe.
Because once we have this.
Sad prvo idem po... Kurac po koje ću prvo, nije bitno.
Meni ću doći pa sad... Recite Ivanu, jazi da isto lajke.
Riba se zove Aizen Medak.
Oho.
What the fuck?
Ajde, brba, idem napisao.
Sad sam kod onih kao lika sa zelenom kosom, onaj kao di mu... Kao lijekove kupujem.
And I suppose
that is indeed the
no trouble. But
Jesam blizu kraja questa.
Kod koga si? Kraj questa ti kad dođeš na kraju kod babe.
Ma znam to, nego jesam blizu, ja sam sad završio pričanje s onim zelenim što mi lijekove prodaje.
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well,
Nisam, fazom si na pola možda.
Let's go find Mr. Crossell.
Miss Yanfei?
Yes.
Wonderful.
Of course, Mr. Crossel.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely there's been some...
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be smaragdus jadeite that was inlaid within the smaragdus Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you are liable for this sum, which is payable to Mr. Chow in...
Material evidence? What material evidence? Why, Miss Yanfei, you cannot frame me like this. I spent a huge sum to obtain that smaragdus jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hairpins is somehow fake? I demand to see your...
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. This is a processing record from...
Seriously? In any case... Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated.
Looks like our first piece of evidence didn't convince him at all.
Hard evidence. Something legally binding.
This document...
Our second piece... You know, you...
Of course I'm right. All the evidence...
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall one final piece of evidence that we haven't revealed yet. Traveler,
Aha, kao respekt pozicija tamo opet.
What's this?
Smaragdus jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it.
Sustained contact with smaragdus jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious
cases, Mr. Crossel,
ali za pecanje mora poginuti.
peculiar properties of smaragdus
46 riba mora uvati.
I had no idea.
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. But for you to have rented out such a dangerous item, I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs. However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient considering that, as you say, you were ignorant of the danger you posed. Don't worry, Mr. Crossel. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be handed over to the Ministry. I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigation.
What? Wait!
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear Mr. Crossel. But if you knew of smaragdus jadeite's dangerous properties beforehand...
Huh? No, I...
Aren't actually inlaid with genuine smaragdus jadeite? Is that... You do understand, Mr. Crossel, that this means that you will have to pay Mr. Chow, Mr. Crossel? Your answer, please. My client and...
Yanfei's seriously intimidating right now. It's like she's a different person.
I admit it. I confess. The ore I
Zašto
had
riba
laid
ne
on those
reaguje
hair,
na mamac?
but I'm a
Koji
bit
ti kurac
after
ne?
receiving it and I went to boo. That's why I had another pair. I kept the real smaragdus jadeite and I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared.
Exactly.
If
let's cut the appeals phase
Nemoj.
10 times.
Dobit će copyright, čovječ.
A ne to nego ovog te smetaju.
As for me,
20%. That
even if the However, Mr.
What?
Miss Yanfei.
Well,
thanks so much.
Oh, come on.
Kome to smeta će da se obračunamo u Fortnite.
It seems that my client has...
Če da odvozimo krug oko spada, vidimo ko će imati brže vrijeme.
Hoćemo mi odvešće na nas dvojice krompirku, samo ti kupiš šta sad koristi.
Samo ti kupi Formulu 1.
Pa ne vozimo zajedno to.
Kaj?
Pa svaku tu ne vozimo zajedno.
Možemo.
Mislim imam multiplayer,
Možemo napraviti kao karijeru gdje smo ti i ja igrači, to su vozači. I onda svoj tim radimo, da.
Ujevo. Pa to je sranje.
Mislim, ja imam karijeru gdje sam ja vozač.
Upecaj se retardirana ribo. Da, ono vidi crvo i ode.
Au, šta si je rekao je. Ne bi ja to trpio.
Mnogo bi ja još malo odspavat.
Aj ti spavat, ajde.
Aj. Šalim se.
Znači da će spava posle spavanja i bicikla, budem.
Pa da, otuširam se, zaspim. Nema me do preksu.
Evo ja sam opet kod babe, ja sam rešio 5 puta brže od tebe.
You've returned. Good.
Ne boj se.
I'm off then. Bye.
Sad će da te ubace, što će da te kare u bulj. Sad će
rekla, voliš ti plus od jabuke?
To ne bi volio sok od jabuke. Ko ne voli sok od jabuke?
Tin, jel ti voliš sok od jabuke?
Pa, zavisi koji.
A običan sok od jabuke.
Jabuke, bugac, nema veze ti.
Nema tu koji.
Prirodni ili kupovni?
Koje?
Da.
Da.
Slatki ili kiseli?
Može.
Da.
U tetrapaku ili u boci?
Kako kad?
Zavisi koji dan.
Evo, ja sam sad na part 2, ali dobro, to ne trebam, sad trebam na ovaj drugi quest. Go to quest.
Nešto. Puta.
EA Sports. Did you just turn on your formula?
Ne, uključio sam.
Yo man, motherfucking shit man.
Nema putovanja, rekli smo.
Da, friendly stream.
Rekli smo da nema.
Ja to nikad nisam rekao.
Mi smo rekli.
Epo, a mi smo dvojica, ti si jedan, znači mi pobjedi.
Tako je. Mora se predaš sad je.
Da.
Vidim ove lokacije u ovim, u potu ovom.
Kuku, gdje sam ja?
Kuku, lele.
Ti na 1 u Fortniteu da vidimo ili ti family friendly stream ili ne.
Aj, ako smiješ ti na 1 u matičnu ploču. Ko Mihajlo Madić. Se vi sad svi pametni. Aj, 1
Lik ne zna plivat.
U matičnu ploču. Ko Mihajlo Madić?
Da.
Otkud ja znam da on gleda plivat?
Pa jednom vidio, mislim ja njega ne gledam, ali vidio sam jedan.
Ako ti znaš da Mihajlo Madić ne zna da pliva, bre.
Pa rekao je klipu. Imaš doslovno video, Goldenito me uči plivat.
O, zanimljivo.
Vjerojatno zato što ne zna da pliva.
A da. I čekaj, ja dok ne upecam 100-200 riba, ja ne mogu izaći iz questa, ili šta?
300 riba.
300?
Ali 300 samo jedne vrste.
Se zajebaš?
Da.
Molim te mi reći da si...
46 riba treba.
Ne, molim te mi reći da si zajebaš.
46. Majmo gdje nam kurac.
Molim te mi reći da si zabavaš,
46 riba, 21, 22 i 6 treći.
Ma koga bre ti jebeš?
Ozbiljno ti kaže vidi kurac. Šta će mi tad, vrate, kada mi ne treba jebeć. A boli me kurčina nju da diram. I niti mogu, traje mi mamac, sine, mnogo od nilskog konja da duvati ovdje.
Puno ti voliš svog brata Strego, a?
Sa tim se baš ne bi složio?
Sekunda.
A ni sa tim se ne bi složio.
Znači voliš?
Ne bi se s tim složio.
Dobro, ovo je normalan.
To ti je... Ono, na prvo pitanje ne mogu dati odgovor. Jer prvo pitanje je veoma čudno. Naime, u posljednje vrijeme sam čorsokak. A šta je čorsokak na engleskom? Da čujem?
Šta?
Kako se kaže čorsokak na engleskom?
Šta?
Ne znam šta je čorsokak.
Aha!
Šta je čorsokak? Ajde da čujem.
Ne, nije to madrac.
Pa kad se ni madrac? Ajde, upicaj se, vrati.
Ne znam kada.
Maturije.
Maturi, furaju se alligators.
Mi smo ti imali kao neki školski kup.
Foxy gača, hello. Šta kažeš?
Mi smo imali nekakav školski kup u nogometu i kao trebali smo si dati ime timu i mi se nazvali aligatori dok smo kao dolazili prema terenu, neko donio zvučnik i pušao, furaju se aligatori matori.
Genijalno.
Jel da?
Da.
A još je bilo odlično.
Upecaj se, molim te, brate. Znaš da nema šanse da upecaš ovi...
Koliko ovi fishing, ćao.
Da zapalim FIFA-u, a formula...
A formula, bruj!
1.6 motor turbo sa elektromotorima, biće, brate.
Aj, bar ne čuješ Maxa kako svira.
Ovo, bet. Ljudi.
Oći malo Maxa.
Aj, nemoj, bog te.
Dobiješ copyright.
Bankaj.
You shall not use that. I kako ja sad pecam?
Na CTRL.
Aha.
Bankaj. Katen kyokuts karamatsu shinji.
Jebote, šta je ovo?
Što ne mogu letim u vodu i da je zabodem u glavu?
Pa šta ja je ovaj... Neće.
Ne hvataj mi se na mamac. Ček da se uzem ovaj... Ček da uzem ovaj... Ovako sam mama, brate.
I šta, ne mogu dobiti to dok ja njih ne upecam.
Da, 46.
A koliko ih 300 ih treba upecat, a?
46, rekao sam ti 46 puta.
Istina, rekao ti.
Ako uzem ovaj kao izgleda bolji mamac. Da će ribe da se prepave sad namjerno kao ljudi.
Poljubio sam zidu praktiku. Šta ti misliš?
Pa ti si legenda.
Ajde.
To ne može svako dući, ne?
Koliko trebam čekat? Ja izbacim to čim ona tu uhvati malo se na to.
Pa nije pisat će ti kada treba da izvučeš. Bitno je da izvučeš na vreme.
Da, isti. Jel imaš dobar pull-out game? Ti ne.
Čekaj.
Ovo riba ne jebe mamac 2%. Pa sine, to je da bi tupecu. Utila! Ne, konju, klupi, Nemanja, konjinu. Nije uvati. Gleda riba došla. Kuku. Prvi put se je uhvatila. Ja izvučem prevrame.
Šta ja kad kao riba mi se uhvati, šta ja trebam raditi?
Trebaš da se ubiješ sam. Uhvati se. Vidi. A ne može se...
Treba da naučiš tvojih grešaka.
Ima kao nekakva linija, šta ja trebam ovo kliktati ili šta?
Op. To! Uvaću se. A u sunce ti jebe mu ovako 40 riba ovako rod. Koliko je teško, alo?
Uj, evo hobotnice.
Koliko crna hobotnica?
Ova lignja nekako, šta je ovo?
Lignjoslav?
Je.
Pipi kakav.
Naš kakav je?
Kalamarko valjda kod vas je.
Pa da.
Da.
Lignjoslav Pipak.
A.k.a. Kalamarko.
Kalamarko Kraković.
Da.
As known as crack.
Dao nam svima bio Zonix nekakve...
Kulka jebem li joj, vidi je.
Šta je dao?
Dao nam Zonix svima bio Spužva Bob nadimke. Ja znam da sam ja dobio kebu kravu.
Baka Ketru. Dobro. Idemo, uvatimo ovu i ostaje još 38. Ajmo. Sve nas skačemo, šterija plaća.
Kako da ja istopišem?
I uhvaćena druga. Još. Eno je već. Vrate, već potrošim moje mance.
A to si trebala u ponedeljak napraviti.
To govoriš mami, sestri, bratu.
Šta?
Abi.
Op.
Šta kažeš, krumpirko?
Ništa.
Pita da li to njemu kaže.
Ne.
Oni neće da uzimaju ovaj sranje mamac.
Catch the normal fish in the storm bearer mountains.
Nemoj tamo da ideš nikako.
Šta?
Čekate boss tamo da znaš.
Da li da?
Bukvalno riblji boss.
Pa šta da radim?
Zajebavam se kako sam riblji boss.
Bankaj. Sembon zakuran. Kage još.
Dobro je rekao na burazer. Dobro, treba samo strpljenje, ništa drugo.
Zampi! Šta radiš ti?
Ova se ne da.
Kako volim taj zvuk.
Kakva melodija. Kako, ne.
Jel da, baš fina za uši.
Baš je melodično.
Bankaj. Katen kyu.
Razlika te boli.
Koji vam je omiljeni anime?
Bleach.
Bleach. Volio bi reći Naruto, ali više nije.
Brate, rekao bi ja da su se prvi veliki koji sam pogledao.
Ne znam da sam rekao Nemanji, aj ti krumpirko prvo
Savo, brate, reći
koji je
će
moj.
Savo. A ne, znam stvari koji je moj.
Jel Hunter Hunter?
Da.
Nije. Jako mi je dobar, ali nije on. Da su ga završili do kraja bio bi, ali nije.
On i manga nije gotovo.
Da, njemu ni manga nije gotovo.
A sad će napišemo krumpirku je... Nek samo daju skriptu, bit će crtano. Makar gon izgledao ko čerpa. Znači samo da se završi. Bitno se obrći.
Sad dobio taj sword. Spear, kaj? Di mi je spear?
Kako se mi spear? Znaš ti kada ćeš ti da dobiješ spear?
Pa šta si ti govorio?
Ne se 6 riba treba uotiš.
Koji je to quest, Bog te?
Da, tebi nisam rekao. Imaš, ti nisi otključio na Zoomu još. Onda ništa. Nemaš još. Taj lik što treba se tradaš ribe za taj spear, ti se nalazio na Zoomu. To je moja bila honest reakcija kad sam vidio da koliko trebam da pecam. Upecana još jedna.
Honorary knight. A stranger with an eye who was wandering all lost as long as Master G.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
That is true.
Joj, čeko.
Master G. Anyways. Oh yeah.
Ajde uzmi svetu korsu.
Maybe he has more news about our stranger.
Uzmi odmah svetu korsu.
Nema se paru. Na
Pa
tren.
pa sam nema par. Pa nema za teritoriju skoro manje. Znaš?
Nice.
Mogu da je ovo time rukom?
You
Ne
need
mogu.
something?
Aha, nestalo.
Here. I remember him.
Sada, da
He
mu
showed up a
svoti
few
rukom
days ago,
i ko
asking
mi
to buy
gleda
a bunch
pec.
of forging materials. Can't say I've
Logic.
heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving.
Le ja
I've heard that
preplivo
he can
tu
be
i
found
sad
drinking
nema
the
ribe.
Angel's share. If the Knights of the
No,
Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place.
Dosta dobro nas neću. Ja vas napuštam, idem da odmorim, vraću se kasnije.
Ideš, a?
Ma, doći malo kasnije.
Evo.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple
Cheers.
cider?
Pa, srego.
He comes here even sometimes. I don't know anything else.
And what's Master?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating everything as always. Guess
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today, too. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second. Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
he's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a...
Tu.
Hiya, Bobby.
Ti ne.
A?
Aj reci jedan broj od 1 do 6.
4.
Šta je ovo?
Ja bi tek da sam.
Mislim da se malo zajebao.
Daj budala kaj isto napravio.
Soundboard, ja. Aj opet reci, ali ne bude i 4.
Otkud ti to?
Samo reci broj.
6.
Bankaj.
Dobro, to znaš.
5.
Aj opet.
A čekaj, koji soundboard, di ti je to, bog te?
Znači, instaliraj voice mod.
A, i kaj s tim?
I na tome imaš soundboard. Kao...
Da.
I onda si može davati bilo koji community sound. I ja sam to bio dodao. I to onda spojim mikrofon u Valorantu na voice mod i to pustim.
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us
Ili
any
im
money.
pustim Barbie.
Au.
Slušaj.
Okej.
Sam se slušaj.
Hiya, Bobby.
Hi, Ken.
You wanna go for a ride?
Sure, Ken.
Nemoj, dobit ću...
Ma ugasio sam. Ali ide ti tako cijela pjesma. Znaš kako je dobar soundboard. I mogu dođeš hrpetinu stvari.
So, guess we...
That little one beside you.
That's not true, and you know it.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me? Sure.
And he was so cold just a moment before. Hyman's got a bad feeling.
But I will require advance payment. 500 mora, and 3 answered questions. The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment. That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Ah, thank you. Now as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now. The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong. I only wish to know what your choices are. You need only answer. Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis? I know everything that I should. Well, answer the question. Is that your answer? I see. Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still up. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity? So that's your answer?
Messi, 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 immens Messi.
This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods? So, this is your... As I thought. You really are similar to her. I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss. Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which I have come to Mondstadt this time, while on the...
An Abyss?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss mages.
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, we haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all.
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something. Uh-huh. Where's...
That manner. It's just like hers. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon. Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there. This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the Abyss, the Falcon of the West. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods. Oh, it's nothing.
Jebim ti Skoro sam se stolica upravo opet.
Ma, dobar si.
The scent of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation. Either way.
Dodge this!
Judgment! Yeah! Yeah! Punishment!
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
You can't run! Yeah! Judgment!
Let's dance.
You can't run!
Lights out.
Yeah! Judgment!
Let the show begin.
You can't run! Punishment! Judgment! You can't run! Yeah!
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
I'll protect us.
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already left. The abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world. That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable, and the creatures of the abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a...
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss.
Well, we do have some history. I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom. Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance, perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
I can't wait any
Here, let me help you.
Now, think Dean's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Lord of Wolvendom, great wolf king of the north, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only. No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, Let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
But where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dane?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell. Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first.
You can't run!
You try not to enjoy this too much.
Let me leave you a first. Judgment!
Whew, that's that. Let's go check out. Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss. Another one of those bonfire spells. Looks nice. Where do these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
You can't run! Rain outlines your fate.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
Judgment!
Lights out.
Have you finished searching? I searched around these parts and found some signs myself. But they were left behind by Abyss mages. And it seems that even an Abyss Herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can... Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair. I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's lair. But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of old Mondstadt, the dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less...
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
You're in for
Judgment! Yeah! You can't run! Yeah! Yeah!
Come a little. You're in for a little shock.
Judgment! Shiver! No, my sword! Witness the power of Guba! Yeah! Yeah! Judgment! Yeah! Punishment! Yeah!
Let's spark things up.
Judgment!
Steady as stone.
You can't run!
Time to clean up.
You can't run! That rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter!
Oh, so in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald. Bummer.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them. Once upon a time, yes. I simply...
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person Where are they now, anyway?
She... no longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be...
Oh, is that how it is? Well...
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done...
Yep, and it's good to have a home. Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we? Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toad. Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well. Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
Oh, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here. My traveling companion brought me here on our...
So, Dane?
Me? I no longer remember. I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it. Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out. Huh? You mean your sister? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff.
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not? At least you now know that she is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find her itself. Yes, and this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Huh? You're leaving? Already?
Only for now. Don't worry, we will meet again. After all, I did take 500 mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
Oh, yes! The 7 still. Oh, traveler.
Huh? Ganyu?
Hello. We were just discussing...
Yes.
But we recently...
2 big time...
Yes.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber and Mondstadt.
You were correct. Some say that the
Anyway, despite how they have already...
To this end?
Grand Thief.
Oh, indeed. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders. In the same way that we... Ah, so you're... So...
With the major but anything... So I decided to come to the adventurers. Oh.
Good to see this in...
signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable. There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked. More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
Hi. Welcome to the stream. I like the stream.
This looks... Could it be that... Why is he in that position? That's... Why is the statue of the Seven hanging upside down? And the statue's hands... Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right? But this statue is holding... What is that? Paimon has a really bad feeling about this. And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he's... Hello? Are you okay, mister? He's dead. Paimon doesn't feel so good. Let's get out of here, and fast! We should report back to Ganyu and Lon. Ah! Now what? We can't stay here! Quick, run!
No!
Is this my final job?
No, I can't. What? Why?
Time to act.
Again. Man, triple, what the fuck? I cannot dodge that, bro.
Body and mind.
Bro, what? How does? No, again! Bro, what the fuck is this?
I have taught you everything I know.
Oh, I need to go. Oh, okay, I understand. Finally, man. Bro, what the fuck is this, bro?
You cannot spy on the secrets of the abyss. You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, you must pay the price.
Hey yo, man, is this going to be the first good fight with Abyss Order? Final, man, I'm sick of Abyss sages, bro.
As a herald, I will mete out your punishment.
Sheesh, man, I just done mission with Dane guy where I looked for this guy.
An Abyss Herald?
Daneslith. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. So, you are with Daneslith, that constant annoyance in our affairs.
So wait, so this is the next mission after that? Okay.
Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long time. There is nothing you can do to change the tide. The Abyss is unstoppable.
Okay.
What is this power? I've never seen it before.
Yo, man, can I revive him? Oh. Okay. Yo, sorry, man, but I need to.
Please don't get caught.
I'm not going to.
Come a little quick.
Body and mind.
I need actually. I need to use my main DPS.
You can't run. Yeah.
I must leave no stone unturned.
You're in for a little
Yeah. Judgment. Yeah.
Wait, what?
This power, it seems familiar.
Bro, are we finally getting close to him seeing his sister, maybe?
I see. So it's you. You are the one.
Oh, he knows, bro. He knows.
In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
Oh, he knows.
What a tough battle. Are you okay? Oh, such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among them? Huh? What is it? What are you thinking about? Oh, right, yeah. We're near the exit now. Let's get out of this scary place before something even more dangerous shows up.
Now this is really interesting. They fucked up our conquests.
So,
I got sick
we
of
meet
them.
again. A little sooner than I had expected.
Hey, it's Dane!
Dane!
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange. Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
No way, bro, you're just tripping it.
Huh? How did you know that?
Man, he's a fucking spy, bro. Man, he's a FBI agent, bro.
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well. An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss, though I have had my suspicions. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
I don't think Paimon understood any of that stuff that happened down there. Well, he hasn't. Like, Paimon is a good guy, but he has mind of the 5-year-old child, so he doesn't really connect stuff.
And then, as we got close to the exit, an abyss herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way.
But this is much interesting than Act 3 of the Archon quest in Liyue, so.
We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
I didn't stream yesterday because I wasn't at home like from 5 to 9. Then when I got back, I was upgrading my setup and monitors from 9 to midnight. Look. Here is one monitor, second, third one. Here is the chat, main and Discord and Streamlabs.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Let's go! A rare opportunity.
Oh. Better than my setup. I feel you, bro. You don't know how my setup looked 3 days ago. Oh, you don't know what my setup looked like when I was very young. Maybe have the picture. Wait. Where is it? Look at my setup. That was like 10 years ago. Bro, that was Nostalgia. Well, there are still much better setups than mine, but I'm very happy with it. I'm not going to go straight to the quest. I'm going to catch the teleport. Okay. I'm gonna check the teleport, so then I will go to heal myself on the statue of the sun. Where is it? Oh, here. Where's this? Wait, what? Oh. Restorative power, what's this? Recharge over time. Oh, how much it can heal me. Oh. Oh no, bro. What's this level? Oh shit, bro.
No, my sword! You can't run! Steady us! Judgment! Yeah! Shiver! You can't run! Rain outlines your fate.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
Judgment! No, my... You can't run!
Wait, there's one more?
Let me weave you a verse. Yeah! Yeah! Judgment! Yeah! Yeah!
Those abyss mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
Nah, you're trapping it.
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Oh, is that so? The traveler here seems to like doing that a lot too. Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects. In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore. They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins. However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the abyss. But I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order. One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation. Or rather, these Abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation.
Paimon is getting goosebumps thinking about all this.
All right, we shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
Where now? Oh. Wait, what? Huh?
There are a few.
Welcome back. E sad, moram ovo...
Ja sam malo zaboravio da sam je u kolu.
Krompirko, bog te tebe nisam čuo, ima sat vremena.
Pola sata. Od kad sam startao utrku. Zaboravio sam da sam u kolu.
A jebi ga.
Ja isto.
Lights out. As a dutiful maid would, steady as stone. I'll catch up.
not to
Judgment!
Bunny stala.
Punishment! You can't run! No, my sword! Kick! Judgment!
Leave it all to me.
You can't run!
Wow. Besides the
Dio nema njoša.
ruin guards sure are active around here.
Nam blage.
Seems wherever we find an abyss mage hideout, there's often a bunch of ruin guards roaming around too.
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of seeds planted long ago. Just like your appearance in that tavern, time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout. Forget it. Just so the connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental. Rather, they are both branches that have grown out.
Branches? Roots?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. Khaenri'ah.
Huh? Khaenri'ah? Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation? Oh. Speaking of Khaenri'ah, that's really a super ancient name. Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the nation of Khaenri'ah was... Huh? You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, so I shall not pry into yours. But, if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Khaenri'ah you saw, what was it like?
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your sister from within that meteorite.
It seems your sister woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
And then your sister told you that the destruction of Khaenri'ah plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Teyvat?
The destruction of Khaenri'ah? She said that?
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago. It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your sister must have understood this world better than you did, because she woke up first.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Khaenri'ah. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Teyvat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Khaenri'ah. Am I right?
Ah, if that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months. Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you told Paimon they were useless. So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Khaenri'ah so you could find your sister?
Huh?
Idem ja.
Aj bok.
Najbolj.
Oh, yeah! You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I probably know more about Khaenri'ah than both of you. Khaenri'ah was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
A nation without a god?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by God.
You mean that...
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Khaenri'ah. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits. Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
This is interesting. Like the string, guys.
More ruin guards and abyss mages. Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from Khaenri'ah. So, did Khaenri'ah have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago. These Ruin Guards were known as Field Tillers by the people of Khaenri'ah.
Field Tillers? What a strange name.
It's not like you think. Field Tiller was just a code name. The people of Khaenri'ah like to give code names to their weapons. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how...
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
After the destruction of Khaenri'ah, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Teyvat. Perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time, They found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
That sounds so sad.
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy...
As a good knight should.
What a nuisance. Body judgment. Lights out. You can't run.
Come a little closer.
No, my sword. Judgment.
Time to clean up. Someone needs to...
This abyss maze dropped a talisman. Could it be a communication of some kind?
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it? Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it. Is that the script of Conria?
Engulf the faith of an enemy in flame, and bring glory to Her Highness the Princess.
What? Is that what it says?
Loom of Fate, initial operation. They, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The keyword here is Loom of Fate. It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-leaving machine? From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-leaving operation. So, Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osial, Overlord of the Vortex.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean? What do they want with Osial?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident. Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osial, just as they did Dvalin?
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further.
Further? What the fuck?
They won't just corrupt Osial's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osial's body.
Oh.
Is that even possible?
Exactly.
So wait, wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Khaenri'ah. Though, of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Khaenri'ah. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistently. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osial's limbs to construct a mechanized god, and the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the Statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
The eye of the very first field tiller? Oh, Paimon gets it! All those Abyss mages are looking for the special eye, right?
Yeah, and now this is getting very spicy.
It would seem so.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has to do with that eerie Statue of the Seven we saw, right?
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan. Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation? Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
The cathedral?
Huh? What's the matter, Dane?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
I think he's keeping some secret from us. Probably. Oh, did I have a chest open there? Well, never mind.
A huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the Animo Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though, does it?
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say and actually, the Animo Archon is...
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave...
Huh?
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious. Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time. When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty. I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either. That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves.
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the cathedral. The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have. Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
Hi, how have you been? But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre de Hermel again, we cannot oblige.
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller?
What's that? Field tiller. What does it do?
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost a statue of the Seven?
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago, barely anyone mentions it nowadays. A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven.
Of course!
Of course?
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange stories? Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Dane said outside, it's for your own good.
He's going to fuck up everything again. Or she, I don't know. What gender is Paimon?
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the Tyrant's Final Fury? No, that's from another time. Probably unrelated.
The Tyrant's Final Fury?
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair. Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached old Mondstadt.
Balls of fire raining from the sky? How terrifying!
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the Tyrant's Final Fury. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own. Right. Later, the theory of the Tyrant's Final Fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireball. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven, but I just can't think of any other strange incidents that might be.
It's okay. Thanks anyway.
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
Oh, I didn't expect this.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose, I can't say for certain. Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
Then I will go as well.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
But you're also a member of the clergy.
Right. We'll go give Master Jean a hand.
Oh, okay. If the honorary knight will be there, then... But please, everyone, be careful. May the Animal Archon protect you all.
Man, I'm already streaming for 3.5 hours, but the story is just keeping better now. Okay, let's do it maybe for half an hour.
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation? This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue. We should go as well.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin? Not again!
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andrias died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andrias in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Anemo Archon's old companions.
But why is there some other wolf, this Lupus boreas? What the fuck? Hey, don't go.
Yeah! The Abyss Order!
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Bro, no, it's the right. Bro, who's two abyssal mages died as an instant, bro.
Judgment!
Easy.
Whew. There sure are a lot of enemies around here.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are. Fits the Abyss Order's style.
Yeah, let's go!
I'm not going any further.
Hey, don't betray me, dude.
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven.
Oh. Well, I didn't know that.
I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him. Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable. There's nothing special about gods anyway. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods.
Relatable. And understandable also.
You shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down.
Oh, why not? I can just kill them. Oh, they don't know how much strong I was before that fucking god separate me and my sister.
Even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice. Does Dane hate the Seven, or is he protecting them?
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact.
Huh? What fact?
The destruction of the nation of Canria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven. Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
Hey man, they seek revenge? Is this some Itachi Sasuke kinda shit?
Up, there he goes. What a strange man. Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods. At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do. Not the easiest situation.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master Jean! So glad we found you. Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send out some knights to fight back. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas. But the Abyss Order and Boreas... What is the
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason? The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
I think that Paimon rushed too much, no?
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation. Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger. This god's spirit... He does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that you are also the one to meet him this time. Okay, be careful. Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius.
I'm not going to fight you. Bro, I'm not in Azuma, what the fuck? What's this? Oh, I'm going to fuck them, bro.
Over there, it's Razor! And...
Oh.
You, not welcome here!
Oh, bro, what the fuck is this, bro?
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory. If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers you once held in the past.
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like... Oh no! Is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
Wolves never surrender! But this can't go on.
No matter how many times you resist us, your...
But why is he going to fight us? Didn't he say last time that he
Rain outlines your fate.
don't want to fight us?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Steady as stone. Come a little closer.
Judgment.
Lights out. You're in for a little shock.
I'll catch you. Yeah. Yeah. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Come a little closer.
Judgment.
I'm not doing too many damage.
Leave it all to
me. New life.
You're in for a little shock.
Why though?
Rain outlines your fate.
Come a little
As a good knight should.
The world will fall. The end will come.
It would have been better if I used jungling.
The end is nigh.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
You can't run.
Time.
Shiver.
my sword.
Steady as...
Yeah!
The end will come.
You can't run!
Yeah. The world will.
Is he there?
Rain outlines your fate. You can't run! Yeah.
The ceremony was interrupted. How fortunate for you. How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable.
It disappeared again!
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
Human Lupercal. I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state. But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules. I too didn't see the trap.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenge?
Thank you. In the future, my claws must get sharper. You smelled danger and came here?
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's notes doesn't even know what danger smells like. Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about too. Excuse us, Mr. Wolf Guide. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed one human-made machine that I can never forget. It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Yes, it could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs. Although no match for a god, it was stronger than even many who wield visions.
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else recently as well? Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it? It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know, but did we help?
Yes, you were a big help. Thanks. We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking. You two be careful.
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger. You too. Also, be careful.
Well, that was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane. Dane, there you are. Did you see Master Jean?
I saw her but purposely avoided her. As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success? I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really? Just from the Lupus Boreas story?
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral. Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
Paimon gets it. So the tyrant's final fury was really just missiles fired from the field after it was damaged in the fight with the wolf of the north. It must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there. Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would fire a ton of missiles at them. Until one day, it finally broke down for good, and the fireball stopped. Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as the tyrant's final fury.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area. What do you mean?
Huh? You mean... Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before. Can't forget something like that.
Wait, so it's just the size of the normal one. Well, that's disappointing.
This is it, right? Okay then.
Nah, of course.
Ooh, so what did you see? Huh? What's going on?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements. Let me give it a try. And done.
Oh.
Wow! It's
the very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
Prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term from Conria?
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god. And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia. Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
No. I'll guard it myself.
Huh? You? Dane?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands.
Gdje si, Ivane? O, Nemanja.
Bumbaru se ne raduješ.
Rekao je da si imam ja, ali ono kao, znaš.
Gdje li streamaš?
Nemanja, nisi Ivane.
No matter where we may hide it, they will find it.
Dvoje.
And as for the church
da nijazi.
well, You know I
Da li je?
don't trust them.
Pa otkud ja znam?
A ne znam, pogledaš chat jebe.
Pa nije.
Možda ti napisati da.
Pa samo jedan njih piše.
Jeb.
Se pridruži.
Se ljudi.
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue. We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! As well as being a really important cultural relic, they're actually divine too! Well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier. Otherwise she'd be going completely
Huh. Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them?
Oh, 1 fucking 20! 1 fucking 20!
If we are lucky.
Jebote, 4 sam tapovao sa jebenim gard.
Tine.
A?
Ovog što piše, time autovo sam.
Zašto?
Šalim se, nisam. A nisam lud, budu.
Oni čuju ovo, jel?
A da mi smanjimo Ivana malo, jer sam previše dare.
A nije naš. Nije naš.
Ko nije naš?
To što piše.
A nije naš, onda ga baš ne briga je. Lagan si. Ujebem te usta. Heal, please. You have? Thank you.
I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time.
This let's just crazy. I killed 2.
Oh fuck.
Okay. Bro,
Sido Bumbara novi vandal, kada ostaneš posljednji u timu, onaj...
Kuca.
Onaj njihov logo, pa slušaj kad ti govorim. Slušaj me kad ti govorim.
Znam, neću, vidio sam danas. Malo
ti znao to?
Nemanja, još da igramo za sat vremena u Genshin malo bossove neki dobija malo nešto.
Sad sam Valorant palio, vrat.
A za sat vremena?
Sat vremena je 2 gejma, 1 game i pol.
Pa dobro ćete tamo odigrat 1 game dok se ja tuširam. Kaj ja za 5 minuta gasim stream.
Nećemo mi stati na jednom.
On ti je rekao, evo te da je Zarta Valorant zato što neće igrat evo.
Dobro, hoćeš oko 12.
Kroz 3 sata se vidiš.
A da, kasnije će Ogi na komp, pa će ono s one čim igrati kasnije. Ne znam kad tačno, ali... Čujem ovog Pedro, kad idemo.
Bio sam na, mislim da 70 i nešto rade, i onda sam pao nazad. Crazy. A ti me zoveš, a bateriju nastavim, takav li.
Answer call.
Jebem te... On the site, ej. Jebać. Aju. 3. 3. Ili flash?
Ne, čim ste vi došli, ja sam samo jednog viewera.
Da nije do mene.
A?
Kažem, ružan sa njim.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again.
Yeah,
Look at
but
us. We
where
barely
we...
escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in.
But we are practically
must be some of the
giving
bravest
them
adventurers in all
the
of
right
Tibet.
thing if they
That are the
defeat us.
stupidest. To get to that creepy statue,
Oh no,
we
no,
just need
not
to follow
this.
the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work. Let's go. And remember to be on your guard.
No. Wait, are you fucking me? Bro. I hate this. Am I going to make it? Oh, barely.
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
Oh, such a scary place.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald. It's here.
You are just as vexatious as ever. I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed. Perhaps... Oh, and something far more than we are the same. We're both dangerous.
But... it is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence you!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
You can't run!
Steady as stone.
Lights out.
You can't run!
You're in for a little shock.
Judgment!
I must leave no stone unturned.
No, my sword! Let me read you a verse. Judgment!
Steady as stone.
The end is nigh.
Punishment!
As a dutiful maid would.
The world will fall.
Leave it all to me.
Rain outlines your fate. You can't run!
Come a little closer.
Judgment!
I must leave no stone unturned.
You can't run!
Light.
The world.
Wait, what? Oh, sheesh, man. Oh, I didn't expect this, bro.
Princess.
Hey! Could that be?
Ether.
Wait! She just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald! Your sister and the Abyss?
Ether, why are you with Dane?
Uh-huh? Your sister knows Dane?
Lumine, we meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows her too?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Lumine.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man, Dainsleif, was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into monsters of the Abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves? And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Oh, Paimon's so confused.
Home. Yes, of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end. Listen to me, Ether. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world. So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
Too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information. That's right. At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right? That's right. By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Did you understand it at all? Oh, well then, let's go over it again. First off, that Abyss Herald called your sister Princess. It seems like your sister is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to her. Still, we don't know for sure if she's the highest-ranking leader in the organization. Also, your sister said
that she wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be that she wants to destroy the Seven and the Seven Nations? Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying. And Dane is from Conria too. He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago. But he didn't turn into a monster. And now he's fighting the Abyss Order. So that's why your sister said that Dane is her enemy, right? But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now? Also, how come, after all this time we spent searching for your sister, it turns out she's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that? Yeah, you're right. Then we can't let ourselves get down about it now.
But they are not going to destroy the statue, right? They're just going to go home, right? Or wherever.
Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright. If your sister wants you to reach the end of your journey, well then, show her what you're made of. Come on, traveler. Let's go.
Oh. Šta mi je ovo pisalo? Oh. Well, I think that's it for today. Next stream tomorrow, 4, 5, 6, I don't know, we're going to see. I think it's enough for today, so bye.